Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit. Check out the MRF Arch. Been here for decades together now. It is the status symbol of the track today. It's a beautiful Sunday morning here. It's 10:07 a.m. We got the weather check. It's about 29 degrees at the moment. We're seeing a high of about 33 degrees today. Real feel at about 39 to 40 degrees. Definitely a little more humid today than yesterday. At about 82% humidity. I mean, the weather charts show dangerously humid conditions. But this is standard Chennai weather that our drivers are used to. Well, we're at the start grid. It's the first race of this Sunday morning. Let's go catch up with Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club to get all the live coverage of the race script today. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be racing now.
A very warm welcome to all our viewers, and we are here at the grid at the Madras International Circuit, and this is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship, the 2023 season. This is final race day, and the cars lined up are the Indian Touring Car, Indian Junior Touring Car, and the Super Stock cars. It's a combined grid of 3 categories, so it is one grand gala. In the front are the red numbers. You can easily make out with the red numbers are the Indian Touring cars, the black numbers are the Indian Junior Touring cars, and the blue numbers are the Super Stock cars. So in pole position for this race is competition number 12, Harishwar Prasad. By the format of this championship, the top 8 grid positions all reverse as per the finish order of race 1. So Harishwar finished 5th in the last race. It's a 5-car grid for this round. So Harishwar will start on pole with Ritvik Thomas, competition 93, also from Race Concepts, who will start at P2. In P3 will be the lady competitor Diana Pundol in competition number 15. P4 will be competition number 27, Gurunath Mayappan, and the winner of race 1, competition 39, Arjun Balu, will start from P5. Moving back to the IJTCs, Nikunj Wagh, who finished 8th, will start the race in pole position, followed by Yug Italia and Hussain Kachwala. The TPR boys, led by Anand Prasad, etc., will start little back, and they are the winners of race 1, but they will be making the charge and challenging the Team N1 boys. It's going to be interesting because the big news, and all competitors were, it is overcast at the Madras International Circuit, but the track is dry. So it's going to be fun. The temperature, the weather, everything is good. Be right there and watch this race for 10 laps. It's going to be a big race with 3 categories. So watch all the action live.
start marshal waves the green flag. We're going to kick off the Sunday race day here with the formation lap for the National Championship. It is the ITC, the IJTC and the SS class. That's the Indian touring cars, Indian junior touring cars and the super stock cars. They've all lined up. We've got 17 cars on the grid all ready to go racing here this beautiful morning here at the Madras International Circuit. We've got the grid list on the screen now. As Mr. Ramit said, it is the reverse order. This is the format of the championship. So it's the reverse of the top 8 across the 3 categories. But since we've got 5 cars in the ITC, it's the reverse 5. In the ITC, we've got 8 cars, 7 cars, so it's a reverse 7. And in the super stock, we've got 5 cars, so it's the reverse 5. So that means Harishwar Prasad, who finished 5 yesterday, starts from pole. Ritwik Thomas in P2. Diana Pundol, the lady driver in this segment, really killing it in this category, is now, she took a podium home yesterday. Can she repeat? Maybe fight it out with Gurunath Mayappan and Arjun Balu this time around. We've got Gurunath Mayappan starting from P4 and Arjun Balu, car number 39, starting from P5, who finished yesterday's race with a win. All of them racing for Team Race Concept, so it's battle of the teammates here this weekend. We've got Nikunj Waugh, who finished 7th yesterday, starting from P6 or P1 in the IJTC. Hussain Kachwala starting from P7. Yugit Dalia starting from P8. Hatim Shabir in P9. Srinivas Teja in P10. Akineni Anand Prasad in P11. Deepak Ravikumar in P12. That is the 7-car grid lineup for the IJTC, with Deepak Ravikumar, who was yesterday's race winner, starting from P12 or P7 in that grid. Deepak Ravikumar, K. Srinivas Teja and Akineni Anand Prasad, all of them teammates racing for the performance racing team. So it's a team attack. It was been an absolute showdown from the performance racing team yesterday. They really shined bright and really came ablaze on the track for the first round. In the super stock, we've got Justin Singh starting from pole, Jashan Anand in P2, Diljit TS in P3. Diljit won yesterday's race. She's starting from P3. Rihanna Gilbert in P4 and Yokeshwar in P5. Overall, 9 rows stacked up for the front, for the start grid of race 1 of this Sunday. Well, as curious as we were, we got to know that the entire team, the Race Concepts cars today are not the ITC cars. In fact, they are just testing out some cars. I think they couldn't get their cars in time for round 1. But yeah, it's a battle of the teammates. They are getting some component testing done in the meantime, so it's great to see the real team coming out. Good spirit from them. The championship fight is on. Currently, it's between the teammates from Team Race Concepts. Arjun Balu leading the charge, Gurunath Mayappan in P2 and Diana Pundol in P3. Well, we are ready for race start. Let's see how the IJTC and the ITC and the Superstock fares. A good start for our front row. All the cars lining up there. There you can see the TPR cars literally like in a synchronized formation. We got the Race Concepts team ahead and the TPR in between. Ritwik Thomas leading the charge here. Looks like Arjun Balu is making quick headway in the front. He's gotten ahead of the teammates. Diana Pundur struggling a bit this time around from that P3. She hasn't gotten that start that they wanted for the ITC. She's moved way back in the order there. She's got a lot of ground to cover up ahead of the rest of the competition here in the front. Arjun Balu quickly secures a P1 in the ITC. We've got the TPR cars really coming on in this first lap. There we see the ITC cars. We've got Deepak Ravikumar in P3 in the overall standing. In the IJTC, he is leading the charge now. Could this be a repeat order from yesterday's race? Well, we've got 10 laps to find out. There you see the red color number stickers are the ITC cars. The black color, the IJTC, and the blue color number stickers are the Superstock cars. Diana Pundol, who finished third yesterday, currently stuck in some traffic. In the back of the pack there we see the white color Honda City. She's cleared the rest of the pack. Now she needs to catch up to this front row. Great start from Ritwik Thomas here. He's in fact in the oldest Honda City here. You can notice from the old shape of that car. Looks like Gurunath Mayappan is leading the charge here. Deepak Ravikumar putting pressure on Gurunath Mayappan in the front. Arjun Balu, car number 39, right behind Ritwik Thomas in P4. Oh, there's been some action here. There was Team N1 Racing fighting it out in the mid-order. Last time around, Deepak Ravikumar clocked the quickest lap time with the 1:59.704. We've got Gurunath Mayappan, number 27, making the most out of that start. He was leading the pack, with Arjun Balu right behind. This time around, Deepak Ravikumar has gotten ahead. Here's the rest of the pack. Deepak Ravikumar has taken the lead with the fastest lap time of a 1:59.704. That's the lap time to beat for his teammates, who are currently contesting for a chance in the podium. They are stuck in some traffic behind the ITC cars here. This is number 39, Arjun Balu, ahead of number 28, Akineni Anand Prasad. In the front, Deepak Ravikumar quickly secures that lead. He's looking very, very comfortable. It seems like a repeat from yesterday. Gurunath Mayappan in P2, Arjun Balu in P3, and Akineni Anand Prasad now coming really, really close to Arjun Balu. He wants to get ahead and catch up to the fight in the front. Akineni Anand Prasad all over that rear bumper of Arjun Balu this time around. Arjun Balu trying to reel in his teammate Gurunath Mayappan here. Can he take home a double? I mean, he's got 8 laps comfortably to go. Let's not forget, the conditions are a bit tricky today. This morning we've got an overcast completely. I saw a little bit of drizzle here and there. You can see some white wet patches here and there, but across the track it's dry conditions. That being said, tire temperature is something to watch out for. I mean, this is some phenomenal pace and driving from Deepak Ravikumar. He's doing a fantastic job. Arjun Balu gives way to Akineni Anand Prasad to go ahead because they're not racing in the same category. We've got one car that's come into the pits. That's Rihanna Gilbert in the Superstock. Car number 20. Tough weekend for her. So quite a bit of gap coming on between number 27 and number 39. Gurunath Mayappan having a strong leader. Great performance from Gurunath Mayappan today. Good drive so far. In terms of lap time, Gurunath Mayappan clocking a 157.391 and Arjun Balu with a 158.429. Over a second faster than Arjun Balu at this point. And that's why you can really see that gap coming in. Will Arjun Balu respond? I mean, it's a long, long championship. 5 rounds altogether. Here we see Akineni Anand Prasad getting ahead of Gurunath Mayappan. I mean, there's no fight here. Akineni Anand Prasad now needing to catch up with Deepak Ravi Kumar, who stretched a massive, massive lead here. In fact, he's got about 3.5 second lead over Akineni Anand Prasad at the moment. That's a big, big gap to close in on. Looks like Arjun Balu is closing in on his teammate. We've also got Srinivas Teja from the looks of it right behind Arjun Balu here. I mean, to those who've just checked in, welcome guys. It's round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. This is the saloon car category. We've got 3 classes here. The ITC, that's the Indian Touring Cars, the fully modified cars. We've got the IJTC, which is the Indian Junior Touring Cars, and the Super Stock cars. Now at this point, we've got the ITC cars. There are 5 drivers racing from Team Race Concepts. And it seems to be more of a test run for them this weekend, because these are not the actual ITC cars. These are not their beloved ITC super fast race machines. The cars weren't ready in time for round 1, but we've been promised to see those super fast mean machines in round 2. Well, this time it's about starting off the championship on a good note, and that's what they're here to do. In the IJTC, TPR has never been stronger than ever. They're looking absolutely powerful here this weekend. Looks like it's Hatim Shabir, number 4, that has gotten ahead. He is now in P3 in the IJTC. So it's still a top 1, 2 and 3 for the performance racing team in the IJTC. It's a 1, 2 and 3 so far for the Race Concepts team in the ITC. While in the Super Stock, Diljit TS has quickly taken lead from the back of the pack with Hussain Kach. With Yokeshwaran right behind and Jashan Anand in P3. Deepak Ravi Kumar here in the front, looking very, very comfortable. Here is K. Srinivas Teja, number 6. Closing in on Arjun Balu at this point. Last time around, Arjun Balu closing in on his teammate Gurunath Mayappan here in terms of lap times. He's actually pretty much on the same league there. Gurunath Mayappan did a 159.688 while Arjun Balu doing a 159.789. So cautiously and steadily Arjun Balu clears that 1 second difference. He's closed in quite a bit now. It's going to be a battle of the teammates for that P1. Let's not forget, we've got 5 laps. We're halfway through this race. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. This is that moment. Number 97 had spun off violently there. That was Nikunj Waugh, who started in pole in the IJTC from Team N1 Racing. Great racing from Hatim Shabir. He has moved up a spot and he is in podium contention. He's got his teammate K. Srinivas Teja right behind in P4. He's still got some traffic ahead of him. It's going to take him some time to catch up to the front pack here. But in the front, this man is unstoppable this weekend. And the team performance racing. As far as lap times are concerned, Deepak Ravikumar is the quickest of the trio. He's done a 1:55.780. That isn't his best time, but that's the fastest so far on the grid. Akineni Anand Prasad with a 1:56.281. Hatim Shabir with a 1:57.070. K. Srinivas Teja moves up. He gets ahead of Arjun Balu. Does a 1:58.283. Looks like last time around, Arjun Balu having a slower lap compared to Gurunath Mayappan. Ritwik Thomas settling into that P3. Looks like we have one early retirement from one of the ITC cars, number 12. He's checked in. That was Harishwar Prasad. Looks like that's the end of the race for Harishwar Prasad this weekend. Srinivas Teja trying now to get ahead of Gurunath Mayappan here. This is Akineni Anand Prasad, car number 28 for Team Performance Racing in that Honda Jazz. He is the 2022 champion. He started this weekend with one podium so far, but he is not at the top step of the podium, and I'm sure that's going to be leaving an itch. So far this race is set into an autopilot mode at this point. It's like a teammate battle between the two teams in their respective classes. Team Race Concepts in the ITC and Team Performance Racing in the IJTC. I wonder if they've put any bets with each other. Good race so far from our top runners. They've been pretty straightforward with the racing action this morning. Complete overcast conditions here at the Madras International Circuit. We did see some light amount of drizzle, but it's great to see the track completely dry for the racing. But I'm sure the drivers will be struggling a little bit for tire temperature. It isn't the warmest that we've usually seen in the Madras International Circuit. Arjun Balu still in that P2. He's not been able to close in on that gap. We've got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. We're in the penultimate lap. Deepak Ravikumar leads the overall grid so far. with Akineni Anand Prasad in P2, Hatim Shabir in P3. And look at that, Deepak Ravi Kumar clocked another quickest lap time of this race with a 155.223. He's gone 200th of a second quicker than his earlier best lap. Akineni Anand Prasad in P2 with a 156.307. The current gap between them is about almost 7 seconds. That's a massive lead here for Deepak Ravi Kumar. And finally, looks like Srinivas Teja gets ahead of the ITC cars, and now he's on the hunt. There's a bit of smoke coming down from Srinivas's car. And that looks like white smoke, and if it is, that is smoky trouble for Srinivas Teja. At least I did see some faint. I'm not sure if that was just the tire screeching. Here it is, we're in the ITC. Arjun Balu trying to close in on Gurunath Mayappan. He would want to finish with a double win this weekend. He's usually used to double wins here at the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. Well, we're in the final lap, folks, as our race leaders cross the start-finish line onto the main straight. Deepak Ravi Kumar in autopilot now, very set. He's in the front. Akineni Anand Prasad in P2, Hatim Shabir in P3, Srinivas Teja in P4. And in the ITC, it's Gurunath Mayappan leading the charge with Arjun Balu in P2 and Hrithik Thomas in P3. Diana Pundol got stuck early on in some traffic. She's way back in P4, but she still takes some points into her kitty for the championship fight. Arjun Balu, they're going slightly wide at that turn 4. We've got half a lap remaining, and this man has been unstoppable this weekend. Let's not forget, he started the race from P12, and he's been leading the charge from lap 1. What a race from Deepak Ravi Kumar. What a show to witness. Fantastic racing from the man from Chennai. TPR Racing has done a fabulous job this weekend. They came, they seized, they saw, they conquered. That's the motto of life for TPR this weekend. The checkered flag waves. Deepak Ravi Kumar takes the win for the first race of the Sunday. And their last race of round 1. Akineni Anand Prasad, the 2022 champion, settles for another second. And just to give it a twist, it's Hatim Shabir that takes P3, leaving Srinivas Teja to settle for a P4 in the fight between the teammates in the ITC. Gurunath Mayappan takes his first win for the 2023 season with Arjun Balu in P2. And Hrithik Thomas settles for a P3, closing the 1, 2 and 3 in the ITC for Team Race Concepts. Diana Pundol misses out on the podium this time around. There's competition number 18, that's Hussain Kach, fighting it out with Nikunj Waugh. The battle is on for P9 now between Nikunj Waugh and Hussain Kach. Looks like Nikunj Waugh gets ahead. We've got a battle between Hussain Kach and Yug Italia for P10. What a race from car number 25. So in the Super Stock, it's Diljit TS takes another one, making it a double for this weekend. Looks like Yokeshwaran gets ahead of Josh Anand and then settles for a P2, and it's Josh Anand for P3 in the Superstock. Here you go, folks. That's the top 1, 2, and 3. Deepak Ravikumar, Akineni Anand Prasad, and Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing. It takes a 1, 2, and 3 in the IJTC. In the ITC, it's Gurunath Mayappan, Arjun Balu, and Ritwik Thomas taking a 1, 2, 3 for Team Race Concepts. And it's Diljit, Yokeshwaran, and Jashan taking a 1, 2, 3 in the Superstock.
So the winner of the IJTC race 2, and it's a pleasant Sunday morning, and Deepak, you seem to have loved the race.
Yeah, I really had fun driving this day. The climate helped me a lot because I have back-to-back races. So the climate was very good, but the track was slippery and there was a little rain, little water on the track, and but it didn't stop me. I did the same timing what I did in the race 1 in the dry. So I have to thank my team TPR for this wonderful car. Mani, my tuner has done a very good job. I have to thank my complete team. I have to thank MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you so much.
We're not going to keep you too long because your next race is on, okay? Good luck, and good luck for that race.
Thank you so much.
Second place winner in the IGTC category, Akineni Anand Prasad. Yesterday we couldn't catch you, but today, how was the race? And
today was a little bit better than yesterday. We're having some brake issues and some gearbox issues, but hopefully by the next round we'll sort it out and be able to be right behind Deepak or probably pass him in the first lap. Thank you.
Absolutely. Congrats again. And now the third place winner in the IJTC category, Hatim Shabir. So tell us about the race and how good it is to finish on the podium.
Right, so it's my first podium, so I'm really happy with that. And the race was good. The team set up a really good car and felt good on the track. So I'm just excited and looking forward to the third race.
Yeah, this is Just the beginning of great things to come.
I hope, yeah.
Congrats
Thank
again.
you. Thank you.
So the winner of the ITC category, Mr. Gurunath Mayappan, how was the race? And you don't get such conditions to race in Chennai, right?
Not really. Conditions were good. We thought it will rain, but it didn't rain. It held off, so track was a bit slippery, but we managed a 1 and 2 for the team.
And you also passed Arjun Balu here.
Yeah, I think we had a better car today, and the tires were better. The grip levels were better on my car, so and I think he had some problems with the handling. So it was close, but I think we came close to the end.
Good win for the team.
Yes, definitely. It's a good win for the team.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Second place winner Arjun Balu. We don't see you often, second place, and it's not very easy to pass Arjun Balu. So you're still figuring out the machine.
No, like I said yesterday, it's not our actual machine, so there's no figuring out. We're just here on damage limitation mode, so we're doing the best what we need to do for the team. It's not about, we're driving 2 different categories, so I mean, we're here to do the best we can for the rest of the season. The cars, our actual cars are under development, and these are just cars that we have to drive the race, to enter the race and drive, and there's some development stuff on it. So that's all we're checking, and that's all we need to do, and that's what we're doing. So we're not looking to pass anybody, and we're not bothered about getting passed, so it's okay.
Thank you so much. And
Thanks.
so third place winner Ritwik Thomas. So you complete the 1, 2, 3, 4 race concepts. How was the race for you?
I mean, we thought it was going to rain. It did. It was a little greasy, but all over, I think, pretty okay. We had a good race, good team effort, and happy to race. So, thank you. Thank you.
I think I'm pretty. I'm Diljit and I'm driving 1300 and Super Stock in MMSC FMSC National Racing Championship. And About me, I think I'm pretty consistent on what I'm doing, like in terms of racing or in terms of whatever I do for my racing. I think I'm pretty consistent on it, and that's the reason why I'm still racing. I started my racing when I was 11 years old, and I'm 29 right now. So, yeah.
Like how he does it bike race, this category, that category, that category, here also he does the same. Avada utta, you put one kindergarten class, adu kuda okay. Come this side. Check. Welcome back to the grid at the Madras International Circuit, and we are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship, and this is the 2023 season. It's been fantastic racing till now in the first 5 races of the weekend, and the cars lined up for the 6th race are the FLGB 1300 cars, and this is race 3, the final race for this category in the weekend. As per the format of this championship, the cars are lined up as per the second best qualifying lap of these drivers in qualifying. The FLGB 1300 category is very keenly contested between 5 teams. The DTS Racing, Ahura Racing, Momentum Motorsport, M Sport and Delta Speed Racing. So all these teams are keenly contesting this championship, and in pole position again for this race is the 2022 national champion in the category, Vishwas Vijayaraj from Team DTS Racing. In P2 is Deepak Ravikumar from Ahura Racing. In P3 is competition number 12, Tijil Rao from Momentum Motorsport. And P4 is another veteran contender in this category, Rahul Rangaswamy from M Sport. In P5, another veteran, Diljit TS from DTS Racing. So it's going to be a very keenly contested race. These top 5 drivers have been wheel to wheel all through in the first 2 races. So let's see what happens next in the 8-lap race for the FLGB 1300, race 3 of round 1.
Welcome back, folks. It's 10:59 a.m. on the clock. Beautiful Sunday morning here. It's nice and pleasant conditions at Chennai. It's quite humid nonetheless, but we've got a complete overcast across the track. We've seen slight drizzle earlier in the morning, but the track is dry. There are certain parts that have some slight wet patches, but this safe to say we're going to have some fun watching this race. Up next, we've got the FLGB 1300. The cars are out on their formation lap. We've got 18 cars on the grid. It's a packed grid for the open wheel car segment. The cars are all here ready. We've got 5 teams battling it out for the championship, and we've had some intense racing in the last 2 races. The third and final race for the weekend. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole, it's Vishwas Vijayaraj. This is the start order. Deepak Ravikumar in P2. From Ahura Racing in P3, we've got Tijal Rao from Momentum Motorsports. In P4 is Rahul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing. Diljit TS from DTS Racing in P5. Chetan Surneni in P6 from M Sport Racing. Aman Nagdev in P7 for M Sport Racing. Sai Shiva from Pune in P8 on car number 33. In P9 is Monit Kumaran from Ahura Racing. In P10 is Mohit Aryan. In P11 is Sachin Santosh. In P12 is Navneet Burani. In 13 is Isha Narayanan. In P14 is Arjun S. Nair. In P15 is Shitish Kumar Gaurineni. In P16 is Priyanka Vijay. In P17 is Shivesh. And closing the 18-car grid is Sinajit Raghu. We've got a single woman here racing with the rest of the boys here. Great to see more women joining us in the sport. 18 cars racing it out, battling it out for 8 laps to the checkered flag. So Momentum Motorsports has opened their championship fight with a win, and so has M Sport Racing, with Rahul Rangaswamy taking the first win of the season. In race 2, it was Tijal Rao from Momentum Motorsports that took a win. Vishwas Vijayaraj did get on the podium, but he hasn't taken the win yet. The 2022 champion is under severe competition from the rest of the teams. There we see on our screen number 99, Rahul Rangaswamy getting ready, the man with a plan. He's got his thinking hat on. Right behind him is his teammate Chetan Surineni, number 56. And behind that we've got number 33, Sai Shiva. All the M Sport Racing cars. So we've got Ahura Racing, Momentum Motorsports, DTS Racing, and M Sport Racing. We've also got a new team, Delta Speeds, who's racing with us. The lights are off. We have race start, and it's a good start there for our front row. Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing starting from pole. He takes the lead. He's in charge. Deepak Ravikumar in P2. Well, in race 2, Deepak Ravikumar managed to get a podium finish, but now he's hungry for more. There is a fight. Oh, one of the Ahura Racing cars spins off there. Luckily, no damage there. He just spun off. He could rejoin the race. A few of the Momentum Motorsports cars in the back of the grid at this point. And the grey color cars are the Delta Speed Racing car. They're going to take a quick look at that moment. The car spun off here. This was car number 50. We have an overcast. I am hearing some drops of rain here and there. This could go either way. Conditions are slightly tricky this morning. So far it is dry conditions. But I can hear some droplets hitting the commentary box here. We're down through the first lap. So far, so good. Clean racing so far. We haven't seen any incident. And it's great to see some pure racing that's going to be coming up in the next 7 laps. Vishwas Vijayaraj with the charge. Deepak Ravikumar in P2. We've got Rahul Rangaswamy and Aman Nagdev in hot pursuit. In fact, Aman Nagdev clocked in the quickest lap time for M Sport Racing with a 1:58.678. We've also got Tijil Rao, Diljit TS, Sai Shiva, who are in that mix. They're trying to catch up for the front pack, but 4 cars are broken away. It's Vishwas, Deepak, Tijil, and Aman Nagdev. And they're clearly stepping up the pace this morning. Vishwas Vijayaraj doing everything he can. He's got 3 cars right behind him. 3 teams right behind him. So far, mad racing now. Vishwas Vijayaraj, the 2022 champion, wants a win. He's eager to start off the 2023 season with a win. Deepak Ravikumar doing everything. He also wants to kick off the 2023 season with a win. Here is number 56, Chetan Suneni leading the charge. We've got number 33, Sai Shiva, right behind. I'm sure the drivers are hoping that the conditions remain. Nonetheless, they all are racers. They'll race in any condition, any format whatsoever. But now, we're in the thick of things. Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing leading the charge. Deepak Ravikumar in P2. Can Tijil Rao get ahead? That's the big question. It's another fantastic lap from Aman Nagdev. He's done a 1:55.421. Tijil Rao goes on the outside. Brilliant move there from Tijil Rao. Kicking up some dirt. He's collected, but he doesn't lose momentum. He's still in that P3. He's still in podium contention. Aman Nagdev right behind, trying to find the right time to attack. Daring move from Tijil Rao there. Let's not forget, this is the 3rd race of this weekend. Both Deepak and Vishwas and Aman Nagdev haven't secured a P1. Can one of them do it? As we know, Tijil Rao is on the hunt for another double this weekend. He's got the pace. In fact, our top 4 in that 1:55 sector. Clearly the rest of the pack struggling a little bit for lap time. Chetan Sunneni, Rahul Rangaswamy all beyond the 1:57 sector. In fact, Rahul Rangaswamy clearly struggling for pace this time around. He's done a 1:59.873. Sai Shiva with the 1:59.761. Mohit with the 1:59.394. And Sachin Santosh with the 2:612. Clearly a big deficit in lap time here. Oh, this is a yellow flag. A double yellow indeed, so no overtaking here. They've got to watch it. And these are the times we've seen some really fast drivers make a few mistakes. Is actually missing out on the flags, missing out on an overtaking where they will be awarded a penalty. Last time around, we see Rahul Rangaswamy clocking in the quickest. He is the fastest on the track. He's done a 1:53.076. He's 3 seconds quicker than our top contender Vishwas Vijayaraj at this point. If they continue to fight like this, we're definitely going to see Rahul Rangaswamy, the man with a plan, close in on this front row. What a lap from Rahul Rangaswamy there. He wants in on the action now. Tijal Rao goes off the track. Oh, kicking up a part of his car. Tijal really pushing that car this time around. Rahul Rangaswamy did a 1:53.076. As you can see, the purple indication on the number is the fastest lap. And here we see the battle continues. Vishwas Vijayaraj doing a fantastic job in the front, defending his position. Deepak Ravikumar all over that rear end. He's trying to find gap. He comes side by side next to him at that turn 9A. Who's going to come ahead? We're going into turn 10. Vishwas takes the inside line. He's trying to defend there. Tijal Rao going on the outside. He comes across Deepak Ravikumar. He gets ahead. What a move from Tijal Rao there. He gets ahead and now behind the man who started from pole, Vishwas Vijayaraj. Brilliant, brilliant racing from Tijal Rao here. He saw the opportunity and he takes it ahead. Looks like Rahul Rangaswamy is closing in on the pack here. Number 99, really racing. Chethan Surineni. Oh, that was a contact there between Tijal Rao and Vishwas Vijayaraj. This just changes the course of the race. That's the end of the race for Tijal Rao from Momentum Motorsports. Damn, that just changed everything. And from nowhere, we see Chethan Surineni and Rahul Rangaswamy closing in. This is a complete change in the order. Now Deepak Ravikumar leads the charge with number 94 in P2. Oh no! Looks like that's the end of the race for Vishwas Vijay. That was a bad contact, a big bump. I think it took some damage at that race. Wow, this changes the championship completely. We've got two fierce contenders who will not be finishing this race, who will not get any points out of race 3. What a change in order. So as it stands, Deepak Ravikumar from Aura Racing has a chance to kick off the 2023 season with his first win in the FLGB 1300 class for Aura Racing. We got number 94, Aman Nagdev, doing a fantastic job. He stuck through and through, keeping that P2. Rahul Rangaswamy in P3 there. Rahul Rangaswamy getting on the inside. A brilliant move there. Quick flick into the inside at turn 1 and he gets ahead. Rahul Rangaswamy trying to really gain momentum here. It's a yellow flag sector here, so no overtaking at this sector. Three laps remaining to the checkered flag, and we've seen it all. Vishwas Vijayaraj and Tijal Rao have crashed out. That's the end of the race for them. So we've got the chance for 3M Sport cars to actually get on the podium if they can get ahead of Deepak Ravikumar here. So as it stands, Deepak Ravikumar in the lead, Aman Nagdev in P2, Rahul Rangaswamy. Now Rahul Rangaswamy is in P2, Aman Nagdev in P3. We got Chethan Surineni in P4, Sai Shiva in P5, Diljit TS from DTS Racing in P6, Sachin Santosh in P7, Navneet Burani in P8, Mohit Aryan in P9 and Kshitij Kumar in P10. That's the top 10. We got 4 M Sport cars that are going to be taking some valuable points for the team championships. Aman Nagdev doing everything he can to stick close enough to his teammate Rahul Rangaswamy. Rahul Rangaswamy got other plans. He's closing in on Deepak Ravikumar. Two laps remaining. We're in the penultimate lap, folks. Deepak Ravikumar leads the charge for Aura Racing. Rahul Rangaswamy in P2, Aman Nagdev in P3, Chetan Sunneni putting pressure on Aman Nagdev. He wants to get ahead. Here we see the move. Rahul Rangaswamy going side by side next to Deepak Ravikumar. Deepak going on the outside line. What a brilliant block by Deepak Ravikumar. Fantastic racing there. He kept his ground and gets ahead. Chetan Sunneni just clocked the quickest sector 1. He wants to take home a podium. As far as lap times are concerned, Deepak Ravikumar clocked a 153.721. Rahul Rangaswamy with a 153.572. Aman Nagdev with a 154.226. Chetan Sunneni with a 153.486. So it's the latter that's the quicker of their competition. Rahul Rangaswamy is slightly quicker than Deepak Ravikumar, and it's Chetan Sunneni that's slightly quicker than Aman Nagdev at this point. We're coming to the end of the penultimate lap as our drivers cross the turn 12 going to the main straight here. Will Rahul Rangaswamy find that winning move? Final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's Aura Racing versus M Sport Racing at this point. Rahul Rangaswamy putting pressure early on in this turn 1. He's all over the rear end. Chetan Sunneni trying to find room. He's trying to go on the outside. Not close enough. He's going side by side next to Aman Nagdev, number 94 versus number 56. Job well done for Aman Nagdev so far, blocking like a boss. Rahul Rangaswamy slingshots ahead. He comes side by side into turn 4. Will it be a repeat? Deepak Ravikumar goes on the outside. A carbon copy move from the earlier lap. He slams the door shut. Deepak Ravikumar still holding forward. Oh, nerve-wracking race so far. I'm on my feet now. Can Rahul get ahead? Slight spin there. He's pushing that car to the very limit. We're on the back straight. Rahul losing a little bit of momentum. Not close enough as he'd like to be. Is outbraking there. Number 94 and number 56 going side by side into turn 8. It's the battle of the teammates, spinning violently there, but managing to hold it by a feather. What a race so far from Deepak Ravikumar. Severely under pressure. We got 2 corners remaining to the checkered flag. Here's a battle for third. Aman Nagdev still holding the fort. Chetan Sunneni in P4. And this is it. Deepak Ravikumar gets that hyperdrive through the bridge into turn 12. And that's it, folks. It's the third and final race for round 1. And Deepak Ravikumar opens with a win for 2023 in round 1 for the FLGB 1300 for Aura Racing. That's a phenomenal performance from Deepak Ravikumar. Rahul Rangaswamy, after a fight, a tantalizing fight, settles for a P2. And it's Aman Nagdev that emerges victorious in P3. Chetan Sunneni settling for a P4. It's Sai Shiva that settles for a P6. Navneet Burni closes and crosses the start finish line. P7, Sachin Santosh crosses the checkered flag. 8 more down in P9. Monik Kumar is in P10. That's the top 10, ladies and gentlemen. What a race from Ahura Racing and M Sport Racing. Deepak Ravi Kumar takes the win. Rahul Rangaswamy in P2 and Aman Nagdev in P3. So M Sport Racing gets 2 cars on the podium finish in race 3. That's some valuable points added to the kitty. It looks like DTS Racing and Momentum Motorsports are missing out of the podium this race. It's going to be a tough one to chew, but we're sure they'll come back with a plan for round 2. What a race so far, folks. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with Deepak, Rahul and Aman to hear more about their race. We'll be right back.
turn 10. Vishwas takes the inside line. He's trying to defend that. Digital going to the outside. He comes across Deepak Ravi Kumar. He gets ahead. What a
Hello,
move
mic
from
check,
Digital
check.
now there. He gets ahead.
Hello, mic
and
check.
now
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
behind the man who started from pole, Vishwas Vijayaraj. Brilliant, brilliant racing from Digital Rao.
Check, 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 check.
He saw the opportunity and he takes it ahead. Number 99, Delhi Racing, Chetan Surineni. Tejal Rao and Vishwas Vijayaraj. This just changes the course of the race. That's the end of the race for Tejal Rao from Momentum Motorsports. Damn, that just changed everything. And from nowhere, we see Chetan Suneni and Rahul Rangaswamy closing in. This is a complete change of the order. Now Deepak Ravikumar leads the charge with number 94 being the all new. Looks like that's the end of the race for Vishwas Vijay. That was a bad contact, a big bump. I think it took some damage at that race. Wow. This changes the championship completely. Back on the class for our racing. We got number 94, Aman Nadev, doing a fantastic job. He's stuck through and through.
1300 race 3, Deepak Ravikumar. You're riding some confidence. Back in the last car, you finished first and now top of the podium as well.
Yeah, today the day the climate is supporting me a lot, so it's not very tiring. My start was decent. My setup is good now. Sorry, race 2 my setup was not good because of the crash. I had a lot of problem in my car, but now the car setup is very good. I was very comfortable playing around with Vishwas and Tejal, and unfortunately they had some crash, and 6th or 7th lap they had a major crash. Then by then I had a comfortable lead and finished first. And I really have to thank Saroshana for this wonderful opportunity, Aura Racing, and I have to thank TPR Money for setting up the car, and I have to thank MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you. See you soon.
Already 4 podium finishes in 5 races, 1 more to go. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Place winner from M Sport, Rahul Rangaswamy. You seem to make all the races very interesting, Rahul.
Yeah, I think it was one of the exciting races so far among the 3, and I fell back a bit in the middle, and the competitors tried to do some funny games. That's about it. I won't call anything dirty, anything fair. It's just racing. That's about it. And yeah, it ended up in a contact. I think they are tried and failed. It's okay, but I think it's a good result for the team because we got 2nd and 3rd. And after a lot of hard work, which the team has put, we are happy with the results. And I think the rest of the season, I hope it's going to be as interesting as it is right now. Yeah. Thank you.
So 3rd place winner, Aman Nadev from M Sport. So Aman, you and Chetan Suneni, you were really battling it out there.
Yeah, it was a really hard fight. It was a really fun race, really great fun. Amazing battles with Tejal, Deepak, Chetan as well. And you learn a lot, racing with all these experienced guys. So it was great. And I just want to say thank you to the team. They worked really hard. Yesterday wasn't really our day, but we came back and we were on the podium, which is really good to give something back to the team. And of course, I want to thank my parents a lot and everyone back home in Noida just watching the race. So thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a good podium for you to take away.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
this form of racing is actually quite different to what we do mainly back in Sri Lanka, admittedly, of which I have not done a lot. But Sri Lanka has a big gravel racing culture, rallycross, mass start, on dirt, lots of action, lots of bumping, a lot of dust. It's a very different kind of racing. We don't have such a nice facility, so it's very nice to come out here and run a full, long, 3.7 kilometer tarmac circuit. Definitely a challenge, but one that I'm enjoying. Fitness, yeah, definitely important. General life also for motorsport. The last time I was here, I put my Garmin on during a track session, and I found that it burnt almost as many calories as running a 5K. So a long session on this track, 3.7K, 12-15 laps, you're doing 45-50 kilometers. So definitely pays to be fit. You're also wearing a lot of fireproof gear, so you're carrying a lot of heavy stuff. You're sweating a lot, you're losing a lot of bodily fluid, so it's important to stay hydrated, have general cardio fitness. In the long races especially, you'll find, I think, that if you're not up to a certain fitness standard, you will lose concentration, you will lose that momentum that you built up earlier on. So definitely important to have some level of decent fitness before you go racing.
A warm welcome back to all our viewers to the grid at the Madras International Circuit. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship, and this is the 2023 season, round 1. The cars lined up are the MRF saloons, and in this category we are, as a club, Madras Motorsport is promoting women in motorsport. We have as many as 6 women drivers, and in pole position for this race is Diana Pundol in competition number 15. In P2 is also a popular women driver in social media, Muskan Jubbal. P3 is Manan Patel, and P4 is another women driver, Tarushi Vikram. So as you can see, the format of the championship is such where the top 12 drivers of race 1 finish reverse. So this is the reverse grid, and Diana Pundol is on pole position with Muskan Jubbal and another girl, Tarushi Vikram. But the winners are all in the mid pack, and they will definitely be making their moves to come and lead this race. It's going to be a 10-lap race. It's going to be exciting. Be right there and watch all the action live.
The second race is usually the reverse grid. This is a reverse 12. So this is a reverse 8. The top 8 have been reversed. So that means Diana, who finished 8th in yesterday's race, is starting from pole. So Diana starting on car number 15 from P1. Muskan Jubbal in P2 on car number 7. In P3 is Manan Patel on car number 33. In P4 is Tarushi Vikram on car number 95. In P5 is Aniruddha Arvind on car number 18. In P6 is Jai Prashant Venkat. In P7, starting from row 4, is Zahan Komisarit, who finished yesterday's race in P2. Angad Mathru, yesterday's race winner on car number 99, starts from P8. Kali Mekbal starts from P9. Shravantika Lakshmi from P10. Anusha Raj from P11, Tarun in from P12, Jeevanatham starting off from row 7 in P13, and Kanika Thakur in P14. So overall 14 cars line up today for race 2 in the MRF Saloons. They've got one more race in the afternoon. The championship battle has started with Angad Mathru leading the charge, Zan Komisarit in P2 and Jai Prashant Vankat in P3. They're in that mid-order. Well, let's not forget Diana Pundol. She had a tough race 1. She started from the back of the pack. She came back, worked her way through to P6, and then had a penalty, a drive-through penalty, which resulted in her going again to the back of the pack, but she fought her way through the remainder of the laps and finished the race in P8. So she's starting in a great position. We can expect her to really take off from that front row. Let's not discount Zahan Komisariat, Jai Prashant and Angad Mathru. They're able, fierce contenders. They've got some traffic ahead of them, but we will definitely see them shoot for the stars right from the start. We've got a massive overcast, a little bit of drops of water falling down on us here and there, but it hasn't started to rain. We're still on dry conditions, but tire temperature is going to be tricky for this race. Alright folks, the cars have lined up ready on the start line. 10 laps to the checkered flag. Very pleasant conditions in Chennai, but threatening to rain at any moment. We're just praying to the rain gods to give us clear skies. Lights are off. It's a good start there for the front row. Number 33 really striking from P3. Diana Pundol leads the charge. Number 33, Manan Patel in P2. We've got number 19, number 18 already stretching further. It's a massive pack here. Vipers flying just to ensure they've got clear visibility. Alright, I can hear there's some droplets yet again. Oh, Manan Patel sliding there. That was a big shake up there for Manan Patel. He's back on the track. We are hearing some rain across the track in parts. We're in lap 1. Diana Pundol trying to stretch her lead here. Oh, number 15 spins off. Oh, that is disaster there. Number 19 too. Looks like, I mean, this is the tricky part about rain, especially when it drizzles, and if there's just a little bit of water layer on the track, it could be very slippery. It's like you're driving on an ice sheet. Diana Pundol having a bad start here. Angad Mathru, what a job well done from the mid-order. He's already made his way through the pack into P2. Now he's fighting for position. Here is our pole woman, Diana Pundol there. She's gone down the order. And it's Angad Mathru regaining, taking control of the race. Oh, big shake up there. Number 95 comes in contact with number 15. Oh, both the women seem to have crashed out. Well, that was a big bump there for Tarishi Vikram. There's been a massive shake-up here in this first lap. But it's Angad Mathru, number 99, that leads the charge. Number 18 in P2 and number 4 in P3. Big change in the order here. Last time around, Angad Mathru clocked in the quickest lap time with a 2:18.600. Aniruddha Arvind in P2 with a 2:21.943. Jai Prashant in P3 with a 2:21.666. Muskan doing a great job there. She's in that P4. She's moved down. Shravantika in P5. Manan Patel moves down into P6. Zan Komisari all the way in P7. Tarun in P8. Kalim Iqbal in P9. Jeevanandam in P10. Diana Kudol in P11. Kanek in P12. Anusha Raj in P13. And Tarashi in P14. Great driving so far from mid-order. Not giving up position here. This is the fight for P2. We've got Aniruddha Arvind and Jai Prashant Venkat fighting for position here. Last time around, Aniruddha Arvind missed out on the podium, but this time Aniruddha proving to be a fiery contender. What a job well done there in that turn 8. Superb driving from Aniruddha Arvind. Oh, number 24 spins off. That was Shravantika. What a superb fight she was giving in that P5. Oh, that is disaster for Shravantika here. Great job there. She was in that P5, really fighting it out with the boys here. Here we see number 4 making the move at turn 12, getting ahead of Aniruddha Arvind. Jai Prashant Venkat has done it. He gets ahead with Aniruddha Arvind in P3. Zan Komisariat emerging from the ashes without a bumper. I'm sure he's taken some massive beating down in traffic. But he's got that car in one piece and he's fighting here with Jai Prashant. I mean, he didn't make it seem difficult at all. He just came through and plowed his way into the podium contention. He's currently in P3. He's right behind Jai Prashant Venkat. He's got the pace to fight. Last time around, Zan Komisariat was the quickest on the track with a 2:11.839. They've really brought down their lap times, going quite fast now. Got 8 laps remaining to the checkered flag. That's a whole lot of racing left. Here is Angad Mathru. Look at that mammoth lead. He's got an 8-second lead over his competition here. Jai Prashant and Zan Komisariat going head to head here. Jai doing a great job defending. Going really tight into that turn 9. So it's Angad Mathru leading the charge here. 7 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Looking nice and comfortable in the front. Somehow, even though they started from P8, he's managed to bring that car unscathed. Not a chip on the paint. We're hearing some drops yet again. It did stop for a little while. This could make the conditions tricky. Again, drivers are going to be working extra hard for this race. We've already seen a little bit of slippery conditions here and there where the drivers have spun off. You need to keep the car on the tarmac. Ooh, slightly wide there. There's contact between number 19 and number 4. Zahn was trying to go on the outside. Oh, wow, a lot of oversteer there for number 4. He goes off the tarmac onto the curb there, picking up some dust and losing a massive position. That's a big loss there for Aniruddha Arvind, for Jai Prashant Venkat. Zahn Commissar gets ahead into P2 now, and it's Aniruddha Arvind in P3. And somehow in all of this, Muskan Jubal, she's doing a fabulous job there. Bring the fight to the men. Great to see her in this mix. Not letting go of the sight in front. He has a chance to get on the podium. She's in P4 now. With Jai Prashant moving down into P5. Oh no, this is number 99 that has spun off in the end in that 12th corner. That puts Aniruddha Arvind in P2 and Muskan Jubal now in contention for a podium. What a turn of events. She just needs to put her head down and just keep her position alive. There are hopes for a podium today for Muskan. She's doing a brilliant job out in the front. Angad Mathru not knowing what's happening at the back. Doing a fine job. Now you can see a little bit of that rain. Pace is drastically dropped. Six laps to go to the checkered flag. It's Angad Mathru that's leading the charge, but it's the fight for P2 and P3 that is turning out to be a fantastic show. Aniruddha Arvind gets ahead now with Muskan Jubal in line for a podium contention. Jai Prashant in P4. Zahn Commissar, it spins out violently earlier on. And loses out of podium contention. Here's our race leader, number 99. So far, so good for Angad Mathru. That's a massive lead. Jai Prashant getting closer now. Oh, another spin there for number 75. That's Jeevanathan. Spun off at that corner. Number 7 struggling for a grip at this point. Oh, man. That was a spin there for number 7. Muskan loses traction. She misses out. Jai Prashant was doing everything he can. So does he. They're going side by side into turn 12. Hoping that the car turns and stays on the tarmac. Aniruddha Arvind has made the most of this and gotten ahead. He's broken away from the rest of the pack here. Jai Prashant Venkat is trying to do the same in P3. Muskan in P4, Manan Patel in P5, and Zahn Commissar in P6. Diana Pundol chasing down the pack from P7. Kalim Iqbal in P8, Shravantika in P9, and Tarun in P10. 5 laps to the checkered flag owing to the conditions. Angad Mathur clocked in the quickest lap time of a 2:10, 2:89. That was when conditions were a little drier, but at this point all of them have significantly dropped their lap times. It's Angad Mathur clocked at 2:16. Aniruddha Arvind at 2:19.619. Jai Prashant with a 2:20.698. Muskan Jubal with a 2:20.204.7. Manan Patel with a 2:20.200. Zan Komisarit, in fact, has clocked the quickest earlier lap time. I mean, he was quicker than Angad Mathur. He did a 2:15.387. And he's clearly pushing this time around. He gets ahead of Manan Patel. And now he's chasing down Muskan Jubal and Jai Prashant Venkat. Conditions are quite tricky at this point. Let's really test the skill of the driver now. Oh, Jai Prashant Venkat gets a massive oversteer. Couldn't keep the car on the tarmac. He spins off, putting Muskan back onto podium contention. And luckily, somehow Jai Prashant is still in the fight. He rejoins the race. What a day at the office. I mean, you just can't give up. You just don't know when it's going to be your turn. Number 7 and number 19 coming through turn 12. Here is Aniruddha Arvind comfortably sitting in P2 now with Muskan Jubal in P3. I'm really impressed with the way Muskan's driving through this race. She's doing a fantastic job. Keeping a calm, steady head there, even in these conditions, as tricky as they can be. Oh, number 19 there, maybe pushed it a little too much. Zan Komisarit were clocked in a 2:18.244 in that earlier lap. Losing traction massively. And that's the end of the fight for P3. Muskan Jubal now enjoying a good lead ahead of who's chasing down car number 4. That's Jai Prashant Venkat. Got 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag, and Angad Mathur still is the race leader. He's doing a fine job in the front. Clearly a very, very happy placement for Angad Mathur. This could be a double this weekend. Can it be a triple? That's the big question for the afternoon race. Right now we're seeing the fight. Oh, Muskan goes slightly wide. She's chasing down Aniruddha Arvind. Somehow she still brings it back on the track. She lost quite a bit of momentum there. And you can see the rain in the screen now. Looks like we got a little bit of a downpour in the back part of the track. Lap times have considerably dropped at this point. Angad Mathur taking it nice and easy. He clocked in at 2:21.816. We're yet to see the rest of the pack cross the start-finish line. We've got 3 laps remaining. And somehow Muskan Jubal still fighting the brave fight. She's in P3. Here is Aniruddha Arvind crossing the start-finish line. Aniruddha Arvind last time around clocked a 2:27.892. Muskan Jubal was slightly quicker with a 2:26.929. Jai Prashant with a 2:25.446. Manan Patel with a 2:26.986. Zan Komisarit's moved down another spot to the 2:33.073. Diana Punol doing a 2:26.433 conservatively. Kalima Iqbal with a 2:31.714. Manan Patel yet again goes off the track. This suddenly seems like a rally stage, in fact. There's a bit of rain now falling down. We're seeing a bit of spray coming from the tires in certain parts of the track. Conditions are definitely tricky, but what I'm truly impressed is with how the top runners are somehow holding fort. You know, it's easy to get carried away and make a mistake, but they've all been conservatively driving, making sure that they hold their position, especially our woman driver, Muskan Jubal. What a job well done so far. She is in podium contention. She started the race from P2. Currently in the fight of her life for a podium finish. Jai Prashant still sticking on. He's trying to find room. He's going on the outside in turn 9A. Muskan knows that Jai Prashant is right behind. She's holding fort. What a tight, nice racing line there from Muskan Jubal. Jai Prashant going bumper to bumper now. Right to behind. Wipers are on. There's a bit of spray coming from the car, but that's no matter. It's Jai Prashant versus Muskan here. We're in the main straight. 2 laps remaining. We're entering the penultimate lap. Jai Prashant trying to find room. Has he got room at that turn 1? He's taking a peek. Here is Anirudh Arvind. I mean, what a fantastic job from Muskan Jubal here. Jai Prashant now coming into turn 3. He's going to the inside. Oh, there's a bump between number 4 and number 7. Jai Prashant versus Muskan Jubal. I don't think she thought Jai Prashant would actually make a move in that corner. I mean, we're racing in the Indian National Car Racing Championship. We can expect all kinds of racing here. Manan Patel finally getting a rhythm. He gets ahead of Muskan Jubal here. Looks like it's a fight for the finish. Here's our race leader Angad Matru still bravely driving through. Zan Komisarit has closed in on Muskan Jubal here. He wants to get ahead. He's spun off thrice already. It's been a tough race so far. He wants to finish with maximum points. Here's Muskan Jubal trying to find room ahead of Manan Patel here. She gets into turn 8. She's finding room. She's going side by side. Has she done it? Not yet. Zan Komisarit finds room in the inside. He gets ahead of Muskan Jubal, and he's done it. He gets ahead. So far, Angad Matru leading the charge. It's Anirudh Arvind in P2, but the fight is on P4 now. Jai Prashant Venkat earlier on took on Muskan Jubal, gets ahead, and he's in podium contention. Manan Patel chasing down. So is Zan Komisarit and Muskan Jubal. As our front row gets onto the main straight, we're going into the last lap. The last lap of this race. Here is Anirudh Arvind in P2, car number 18. Jai Prashant Venkat closing in on Anirudh at this point. This could be a battle to that final corner, to the checkered flag. Jai Prashant really closing in. As far as lap times are concerned, he is quicker than Anirudh Arvind at this point. Manan Patel in P3, in P4, Zan Komisarit in P5, and Muskan Jubal in P6. Diana Pundol still struggling to catch up to the front row here. From P7, Kale Mikko in P8, Shavantika Lakshmi in P9, and Tharushi Vikram somehow after that massive bump has managed to come back fighting, and she's now in points contention. Oh, there was contact there. There is Jai Prashant Venkat closing in now. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. We're seeing a 33-second lead for Angad Mathru over the rest of the pack. 33 seconds. That's a massive, massive lead for Angad Mathru. The man has come back fighting in race 2. He takes his second win. Angad Mathru, number 99, takes the second win for 2023. Checkered flag continues to wave. The fight is on for P2, P3 now. We've got Aniruddha Arvind, Jai Prashant, Manan Patel, Zan Komisarat and Muskan Jubal. It's the final corner, ladies and gentlemen. After a brave 10 laps, Aniruddha Arvind closes in on P2. And it's a Jai Prashant Venkat in P3. Manan Patel closes in on P4. Zan Komisarit in P5. Muskan Jubal settles for a P6. What a job well done from all our cars here. We had one DNF, it was Kanika, but all 13 cars are safe and accounted for. Diana Pundal takes the checkered flag in P7, Kali Mikpal in P8, Shravantika Lakshmi in P9, and after a brave 10-lap race, Tarshi Vikram, even after those incidents, settles for a P10, closes in on the points order. She takes some points back home. Tarune in P11, Anusha Raj in P12, and it's Jeevanatham in P13. What a job well done for Angad Mathru, Aniruddha Arvind and Jai Prashant. That was a fantastic race too for them. Even in these tricky conditions, they proved to be some fantastic drivers, showing us how well they can race. And they still entertained us through those 10 laps. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's Angad, Aniruddha and Jai Prashant. It's the top 1, 2 and 3 for race 2 in the MRF saloons. Welcome, everybody. This is the round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. We're going to be signing off for a quick lunch recess, and we will be back with 2 remaining races for round 1. So be right here. We'll catch you soon after our lunch break.
the dominant winner of MRF Salon's race to Angad Mathru. What a race that was.
It was extremely tough race because I was starting 8th on the grid and managed to take the lead by the Anand's corner. And just after that, I just didn't look back. I just kept on driving. I was just praying to Lord that it doesn't start sporting and then they red flag it. So everything worked in my way, and I'm very happy with the win today. So a double podium till now. So looking forward to the same next race. Next race I'll be starting first again. So very happy for the win.
What should be your mindset under such tricky conditions when it's slippery as well, and you are leading, you have a good lead, but still, it's not over. So what goes through your mind? How do you approach such a race?
Whatever you do in a dry condition, just slow it down. Just brake early, turn in early. Everything you have to rewind, like you have to go back with all the moves that you make in a dry condition. You just hold back yourself. Don't get so excited to come on the power. Just wait for the grip to come so that you can power it out. And yeah, that was my strategy throughout the race, and it worked out really well. So, and I also I want to say hello to my son who is watching the race right now, Cezad. This is for you. Thank you.
Great win. Okay, Anirudh Arvind, the second place winner of this really crazy race. So a crazy question to you. How did you manage it?
So this is my second season in racing totally, and I knew that since it's going to be a wet race and we have slick tires, we will have to be really ginger with the car, as light with the controls as possible. I was able to give some guys in front of me a little pressure, made them make a few mistakes. I got a little tapped by Jay Prashant, another great driver. And it was an overall good race, my first podium of my life, and thank you. I'm just going to enjoy this, yeah.
Enjoy your first podium and... No. So what could be the crazy question that we could ask you?
I'm not going to give you that answer.
Come on, they're looking forward to a crazy question answer.
No comments.
Good win. Congratulations.
Very tricky, and I spun 3 times and somehow I came back again, and Anirudh drove very good, brilliant race. Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
Yeah, despite it being tricky conditions, you guys really gave it everything whenever there was an opportunity.
Yeah, I gave it all my experience, what I had in the past, and finally it paid now. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And good luck for the final race.
Thank you.
We are back on the grid at the Madras International Circuit, and the weather gods have made things very interesting. There's been a very slight drizzle, and the track is not wet, but just that little bit damp. So it makes things very interesting. What race control has done is given all these drivers extra time for siding laps to get used to the conditions, and racing will be back as normal. We are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. This is the 2023 season, and this is the final race for the saloon categories, which are the ITC, IJTC and the Super Stock. By the rules of this championship, the cars are lined up as per the second best qualifying lap in qualifying set by these drivers. If you look at the cars, you will see red color numbers on the ITC cars, black color numbers on the IJTC cars, and blue color numbers on the Super Stock cars. So they are easy to identify. And in pole position will be Arjun Balu from Team Race Concept in the ITC class, with Gurunath Mayappan in P2. P3 will be Diana Pundol, also from Race Concept. So these are the top 3 contenders for the ITC. In the IJTC, we will have Anand Prasad in competition number 28 from Team Performance Racing leading the pack, followed by competition number 6 Srinivas Teja and competition number 25 Deepak Ravikumar. So it's going to be a very interesting race. Be right there and watch all the action live for the next 8 laps in the saloon category. It's all coming here live to you.
We've got the saloon car category. We've got 3 classes in this, the IJTC and the Super Stock class. This is race 3 for them this weekend. And as the format goes, we've got the qualifying order as the start order for today's race. So let's take a quick look at our grid while the cars are out on their formation lap. Starting off in pole in the ITC is Arjun Balu for Team Race Concepts. In P2 is Gurunath Mayappan on car number 27 for Team Race Concepts. In P3 is Diana Pundol, the women driver in this grid. She's racing with the Race Concepts. In P4 is Harishwar Prasad on competition number 12. In P5 is Ritvik Thomas driving in car number 93. That's the end of the ITC grid. In the IJTC, we've got Akineni Anand Prasad starting from P6 or P1 in that particular category. K. Srinivas Teja starts from P7 or P2. Deepak Ravikumar in P3. Hatim Shabir in P4. Yug Italia in P5. Nikunj Waugh in P6. Hussein Kachwala in P7. Diljit TS starts the charge from pole for the Superstock class. Darshan Anand in P2, Justin Singh in P3, Rihanna Gilbert in P4 and Yokeshwaran in P5. So as it stands, we've got 17 cars, 3 different classes battling it out together in one combined grid. It's a very exciting format, and this weekend we usually see the ITC cars really fly away from the rest of the pack, but this weekend has been a bit of change in pace. In fact, the entire grid for the ITC consists of the Race Concepts team. It's basically battle of the teammates here, but they aren't driving their actual ITC cars. In fact, they're driving their test cars this point of time. These are not even the IJTC specs, so it's just they're here. They couldn't get their ITC cars ready in time for round 1. But they're having a ball. They are fighting it out with each other. They're also doing some component testing. I think it's a great time to be testing some important, crucial elements of the car. So I think that's the agenda for Team Race Concepts in the ITC grid. In the IJTC, TPR Racing is proving to be the team to beat this year yet again. The 2022 champion Akineni Anand Prasad starts from pole. He's there in the mid or on that Honda Jazz car number 28. You can see on your screen behind the blue ITC car. His teammates Srinivas Teja, Deepak Ravikumar are in hot pursuit. He's also got Hatim Shabir there in P4. Those 4 cars are the TPR, and behind them Yug Italia and Nikunj Waugh driving for Team N1 Racing. And further at the back we've got the Superstock cars with Diljit TS on the Volkswagen Polo leading from pole. Darshan Anand in P2 on his Volkswagen Polo. Justin Singh in a Maruti Suzuki Baleno, and the likes of Rihanna and Yokeshwaran. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the lights are off. Tricky conditions for racing here. We can expect some high intense racing action. Arjun Balu steps further away from the start. A good start there for Arjun Balu. Looks like Gurunath Mayappan struggling a bit there on that race start. Of course, let's not forget the championship points are what's at stake here. So everybody in the ITC playing a very, very smart position game here to make sure that they get the maximum number of points. Here is Akineni Anand Prasad getting a massive start from that front order. He gets ahead of Arjun Balu. They're racing in different classes, so directly there isn't any battle whatsoever between these two classes. So it's Akineni Anand Prasad that's leading the charge. We got Deepak Ravikumar in hot pursuit, Srinivas Teja and Hatim Shabir following behind. In the Superstock, looks like Diljit TS gets a great start from the front. Darshan Anand in P2, Justin Singh in P3, Yokeshwaran in P4 and Rihanna Gilbert in P5. Oh, one of the blue color ITC cars have spun off there as he rejoined the track. Yes, he has. We drive with number 44. That's Diljit TS in the Superstock cars. It's number 12, Harishwar Prasad, that has spun off in that turn 5. Here's the front row. Akineni Anand Prasad leading the charge with Arjun Balu in P2, Deepak Ravikumar in P3. Srinivas Teja in P4. Looks like Diana Pundol has made a good headway ahead of Gurunath Mayappan. She's gotten ahead and she's in P2, currently contending for podium position. Actually, there's a lot of movement here in this grid. At this point, Diana Fundol has gone way back to the back of the pack here. The Superstock cars are coming up ahead. We're also seeing Ritwik Thomas get ahead into podium contention. It's just absolute chaos in this grid. 7 laps to go. And there's just a lot of movement here. Looks like Ritwik Thomas has gotten ahead into P2. He is contending for P2 with Harishwar Prasad in P3. I wonder what happened to Gurnath Mayappan. He was the race 2 winner. Clearly something up with Gurnath Mayappan or his car. I'm not sure, but he's way back at the pack. I mean, didn't really get that blistering start. Akireni Anand Prasad did clock in the quickest lap time of the 2:18.734. Well, let's not forget, these are considerably slower lap times. These are, in these conditions, the best they can do. It's not typically a completely wet race. It's just in that sweet, in that middle spot. It's neither dry nor wet. It's in that damp state, which makes it a lot more challenging for our drivers to kind of maneuver through. Comparatively, Akineni Anand Prasad is the only one who's the quickest in that 2:18 sector. Everybody else post the 2:20 sector. Deepak Ravi Kumar has gotten ahead of Arjun Balu. We're seeing car number 6, Srinivas Teja, closing in. This could be a repeat finish order from race 1, where we saw Deepak finish first. Akineni Anand Prasad settled for second, and Srinivas Teja in P3. I mean, there is the championship. They are from the same team. They are driving the same livery car, but on the track, they are arch rivals. Considering the conditions, we aren't seeing much race fights in this front order. Cars are kind of stacked up for themselves. You can see how carefully they are trying to maneuver through the corners, ensuring that they don't drive through any wet patches, any waterlogged patches. You can see the rain on your screen a little bit. It isn't raining, it's just a drizzle, but it's that annoying drizzle that just doesn't stop. It's 1:37 p.m. on the clock. We did start the race slightly behind schedule, only because we want to give all the drivers here a couple of sighting laps so they can get used to the conditions on the track and also plan their strategy. Like I said, tire temperature would be a cause for concern because it isn't as hot as you want it to be, so you can't really push those tires. We're seeing some improvement in lap times. Akineni Anand Prasad has gone a little faster. He's getting into a rhythm of things. He's done a 2:17.141. Deepak Ravikumar in P2 with a 2:17.543. So Akineni Anand Prasad is about 400th of a second quicker than Deepak Ravikumar at this point. Arjun Balu clocking a 2:19.560. I mean, I can't believe it, but it's the first time we're seeing lap times of this pace in the ITC class. I'm eager to see them coming back for round 2 with the actual ITC cars. They are a delight to watch. And they're super fast. Deepak Ravikumar playing a nice and tight line. Here is Srinivas Teja getting in the inside. He's really pushing here. Arjun Balu also pushing that Honda City. He settled for a P2. I'm sure he wants a double win this weekend. I mean, he is that kind of a driver that has done championships. He's got championships under his belt. He's done a fantastic job over the last decade. He is the driver to beat in the saloon car category in the ITC, and the Race Concepts team has been the ones to beat. Looks like Deepak Ravikumar is stepping up the pace here. All the drivers, in fact, are getting used to the car this time around. They're getting used to the lines, the racing lines here. And the good thing is, as we do more laps, the racing line starts becoming slightly drier than the rest of the ground, which means they can get better traction. They can see a slightly better move on their lap charts. Like you can clearly see in this frame that racing line being slightly drier than the rest of the patch here. There we see all the cars going a lot more wider into turn 4. Last time round, Deepak Ravikumar clocked the quickest lap time of the race, 50.28. That's the quickest lap of the race. Remarkable progress from the performance racing team through the last couple of seasons. I mean, we've been watching them pick up in the last few seasons and really come out on their own. They found their rhythm, they found their key star drivers, and they're really proving to be the team to beat. It's been a top 1, 2, 3, 4 consecutively this season so far. We're halfway through this race. Akineni Anand Prasad still leading the charge. He knows Deepak Ravikumar is hot in pursuit. In fact, both of them are really stepping up the pace here. They've gone faster. A 2:14.487 from Akineni Anand Prasad. Deepak Ravikumar tops that with a 2:14.050. The good thing for Anand Prasad is that he's got about a 3-second lead ahead of Anand Prasad here. In terms of the ITC grid, we're seeing Arjun Balu in P1. We've got Ritwik Thomas in P2. And Harishwar Prasad in P3. Diana Pundal has moved down the order into P4. She's out of podium contention this time around. So is Gurunath Mayappan. That's a surprising turn of events there. In the Superstock, Diljit TS proving to be that he is the man on fire when in wet conditions or in slightly wet conditions. Diljit TS has actually moved up in the overall grid. This is the first time we're seeing a Superstock car actually right behind Arjun Balu in P5. What a fantastic drive from Diljit TS there. Although the lead that Arjun Balu has ahead of Diljit is almost 20 seconds, but I mean, that just goes to show how good a driver Diljit is on that Superstock car. Looks like Justin Singh has gotten ahead of Jarshan Anand and claimed to P2 with Yokeshwaran in P3 in hot pursuit. Here we drive with car number 39 in the ITC, the race leader. I mean, this is a very different Gurunath Mayappan that we're seeing. He's out of podium contention. His teammate Harishwar Prasad is in fact ahead of him. Look, could be a fight between Harishwar Prasad and Gurunath Mayappan for the checkered flag. There's still a little bit of gap between Harishwar Prasad and Gurunath Mayappan at this point as they get onto the main straight in the front. It looks like the fight is still on between the teammates. Kineni Anand Prasad and is in the lead, but Deepak Ravi Kumar is in hot pursuit. We saw a 3-second lead that he had. He's dropped that by 2.5 seconds in that last lap alone. He's done a 2:12.890, and this time around he's gone over 700th of a second quicker than his teammate. We're seeing a little bit of drizzle, harder drizzle in the back part of the track. That's the northwest side of the Madras International Circuit that's seeing a bit of rain this time around. You can see the entire horizon just overcast with some massive clouds. I think the weather gods want us to entertain them with some fabulous racing. That's why they've just kept this at the cusp, just to make it challenging. Here is Deepak Ravi Kumar closing in on his teammate. That's car number 28, the race leader, the 2022 champion. Deepak Ravi Kumar has gone even more quicker. The fastest lap time of this race is a 2:11.825 now. He's the only one on the grid that's doing a 2:11. I mean, he's just got this weekend really figured out. He's come in some excellent form and he's really showing us the pace here. Srinivas Teja in a lonesome P3, Arjun Balu happily cruising in P1 in the ITC with his competition way back in the overall grid. Diljit TS also enjoying a great lead ahead of the rest of the pack in the Superstock class as well. Oh, ties locking there for Anand Prasad. He's really trying to push the lead. He can see Deepak Ravi Kumar is fast incoming. This is K. Srinivas Teja doing a great job so far. He's in P3. He could keep this in autopilot at this point. Droplets of rain across the board. Weather conditions so far slightly stable. I won't say they're fully stable, but this is some incredible racing that we're seeing from the IJTC class. Current temperature at about 33 degrees Celsius. Complete overcast. We're seeing some likelihood of thunderstorms maybe later today. Humidity dropped slightly from the morning to about 70%. It's definitely very pleasant to be here out at the Madras International Circuit. I mean, consistently, both our top drivers, Akineni Anand Prasad and Deepak Ravi Kumar, really pushing each other to go faster. I mean, Deepak Ravi Kumar just clocked another fastest lap. We're in the final lap here with a 2:10.945. Oh, slight mistake there. A little shake-up for Deepak Ravi Kumar. He closed in that gap by so much. It could have been down to the wire here at the Madras International Circuit. What a fight this could be. These are the back markers. We're coming into the final sector. The last lap of this race, the last lap of round one for the ITC, IJTC and the Superstock class. The fight is on in the IJTC between the teammates. TPR in full control of the 2023 season so far. I mean, a 2:10.945 from Deepak Ravikumar in that earlier lap. And here is the checkered flag. Akkineni Anand Prasad takes the win with Deepak Ravikumar just behind. Number 25 takes his third podium. And it's a P2 in race 3 for Deepak Ravikumar. And Srinivas Teja takes a P3. What a job well done from the performance racing team in the ITC, the red color. Honda City takes the checkered flag in P1. It's Arjun Balu for Team Race Concepts that takes the win. What a fantastic race from Akkineni Anand Prasad. He did have car trouble in the earlier race. Seems like they have got that fixed to a point, and he's made the most out of it, taking a win, opening up his first win for the 2023 season. And here is Diljit TS taking the checkered flag in P1 for the Superstock class. What a job well done from Diljit. Ateem Shabir takes P4 in the IJTC for Team Performance Racing. Nikunjwa takes P5 for Team N1 Racing. It's Yuki Italia taking P7 for Team N1 Racing in the IJTC. Ritwik Thomas from Team Race Concepts takes P2 in the ITC. And after a brave fight, it looks like Gurnath Mayappan has graced through the start finish line, taking the checkered flag in P3 ahead of his teammate Harishwar Prasad, who settles for a P4. Justin Singh takes P2 in the Superstock class, and it's Jashan Anand that takes P3 in the Superstock class. Overall, it's been a great day of racing, with Diana Pundol settling for a P5 this time around in the ITC class. It's been very tricky conditions here at the Madras International Circuit. We've seen some incredible racing. Akkineni Anand Prasad finally takes his first win of 2023 season. And he's a happy man. Finally, job well done for him. Deepak Ravikumar takes a P2 this time around, but he's got 2 P1s and 1 P2. He's super happy. Even with these tricky conditions, he was still managed to be the fastest on the grid and take home a P2. That's some valuable points. Both the entire team at Performance Racing is on a super high note. The Performance Racing team. What a fantastic round one they've had. Job well done. It's a complete tick box for them. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
winner of the IJTC third race. And Akineni Anand Prasad, you reminded us of being the last year's champion with this race.
I guess I had a very good start on the first lap. I think by corner 1 I was already into second. I was behind Arjun Balu. I think by the second corner we got him, and from then I built up a good lead. Last few laps I kind of backed off by risk it. So I guess it was a good race, but we still have a lot more improvements to do on our car. I think on the second round we'll be much quicker.
It was also a lot different from the first race today. It was pouring consistently. So how do you manage such conditions?
I mean, I enjoy the rain. That's all I have to say. The rain's more fun to drive. It's always much better to drive in the rain. I mean, as drivers we have more fun. So I guess that's it. Yeah. And congrats to Deepak and Teja for coming second and third. And I would like to also say thank you to my team, Mani, Siddharth and Raja. Thank you. This would not have been possible without you guys. Thank you.
Good job in round 1. See you in round 2. So the podium star of this weekend, Deepak Ravikumar. Okay, so I mean, we have run out of questions to ask you. Another good finish, and I think 5 podiums out of 6 races, you would take it any day.
Yeah, I feel really proud, and I'm very happy. My team has done a very good job. Anand did very good. It was completely wet. There's no grip. We were like 15 seconds off the pace. And the third is my teammate Teja, and we guys had comfortable 1, 2, 3, and I have to be really thankful to the team, TPR for this wonderful car. And personally, I thank Mani from TPR Racing to set up the complete car, and I have to thank all the team members, and especially I have to thank Motul India for this wonderful sponsors for believing in us. So we hope to do well in the upcoming rounds, and thank you MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant weekend. See you in round 2. Third place winner in IJTC category. So third place winner in IJTC category, Srinivas Teja. Good to see you back on the podium.
Yeah, it's been long. Last year I had a very bad kind of a season, and first race was a podium, which is okay, and second race I kind of messed up. And I'm just happy for the team. I thank my tuner, teammates, everyone for this good race. That's it.
Good race and keep up the momentum.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
So the winner of the ITC, Arjun Balu, a perfect finish, and in such conditions.
Yeah, horrible conditions to drive on with slick tires. So we knew on the formation lap itself it was just going to be a procession. We knew that. But the rain kept coming, and we knew that we're not going to gain anything here, but we can lose a hell of a lot. And we needed to do what we came to do this weekend. And I'd just like to say again a big thank you to Race Concepts. And in a couple of days we managed to string something together just to come and make sure we entered, and we gave ourselves a look into the rest of the year, because we didn't know what was going on and who was coming. So nevertheless, big thanks to all of them, and big thanks to my teammates, and I'm happy that we go back here finishing all the races, and look forward to the rest of the year.
Thanks for entertaining us despite the damage control mode. Thank you, sir. Hrithik, I'm there. second place winner again, Ritwik Thomas. How was the race? Really tough condition.
It's just ridiculous weather. I don't know how we got by. There were so many cars going off everywhere. You saw one here, you saw one there. You didn't know where they were going, but it was good fun. I mean, I would say fun in the most ridiculous way, but I'm glad we came 1, 2, 3, and our team got the points, and we're going back home happy. So everything's good.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So third place winner, Gurunath Mayappan. So how do you sum up the weekend?
Weekend was good. Weather didn't play the way we wanted to, but I think the result is very good. This is what we came for, and some testing as well with a lot of parts. So I think we achieved what we have to over the weekend.
Thank you, sir. See you in round 2.
in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship for the 2023 season. The cars lined up are the MRF Saloons, and these are basically the Toyota Etios classes, the Etios cars, and these have special awards for the women and the youngsters. In pole position for this race is Angad Matru. This is as per the second best qualifying lap set by these drivers in the qualifying session. So leading the pack will be Angad Matru, followed by Zahan Commissariat and Jay Prashant Venkat. It's going to be a very tricky and interesting race because it is a very slight downpour, a very slight drizzle which is happening, which is making the track that little bit damp, and it's going to be very interesting for these drivers. They need to drive within the limits and just wait for that glory. So it's an 8-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
Hi, I'm Muskan. I'm from Delhi and I'm 16 years old, the youngest in the grid for the MRF FMSci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. I'm participating in the saloon cars, and my first race, it went pretty well. And I'd like to say my competition starts from home, with my brother being a 2-time autocross champion, as well as my mom in the top 3 women's team for Gymkhana, representing India, as well as my dad. So it's a racing family, and racing has been in my blood since the beginning, and it hasn't been forced or anything. It's just there, and I love it. It's thrilling and it's my passion.
race of this weekend. And conditions are turning out to be slightly gloomy this time around. You can see a little bit of rain now. That's it's that slight annoying bit of rain that's just persistent. Definitely something the the drivers are going to be taking complete note of. We did see that in their earlier race. Lot of cars spinning around in this grid. It's going to be an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. The 9th race of the weekend. It's the last race of the first round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. And with this, we can bid adieu to round 1 of the National Championship. Angad Mathru starts from pole. We're moments away from the start of the formation lap and the start of the final showdown. Is their race 3. Angad Mathru so far has had a fantastic clean sweep. 2 out of 2. We are going to be slightly slower lap times owing to the conditions. I am seeing drops of rain across the track. It's become slightly more damp than the earlier race. Well, the cars are out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off from pole is Angad Mathru, a man who has had 2 consecutive wins. In P2 is Zan Commissariat, car number 19. Didn't have the best race too. In P3 is Jai Prashant Venkat, who's had a fantastic run so far. In P4 is Tadashi Vikram, number 95, the young woman who's joining in us this season. In P5 is Aniruddha Arvind, who's done a fabulous job of securing a podium finish in the earlier race. Manan Patel in P6 on car number 33. Muskan Jubal, who's been doing a great job this weekend. She's starting from P7 on car number 7. In P8 is Shravantika Lakshmi, another great contender. In P9 is Kalim Iqbal. In P10 is Anusha Raj. In P11 is Tarune. In P12 is Jeevanatham. In P13, one of the quickest race drivers, the quickest race women in the country. On 4 wheels, Diana Pandol. In P14 is Kanika Thakur. And that's our 14-car grid. There you can see on your screen a bit of spray coming from the cars this time around. Definitely a lot more damp from our earlier race. As far as the championship is concerned, it's Angad Mathru that is clearly got a great start to this 2023 season. 8 lap stamp between these 14 cars in the checkered flag. And with that, it'll be the end of round 1 for the 2023 season. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for race time? As we here at the Madras International Circuit are ready for an epic race. Wipers are on. Cars are in position. Angad Mathur starts from pole. The lights are coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for 8 laps of absolute racing action. Number 99 is off from the start, but it's Jai Prashant Venkat who gets a fantastic start. Angad Mathur being very off his competition. Tucks into the inside line of the turn 1, and we're off. A lot of spray coming through that turn 1. The cars are out. It's the Toyota Etios in the MRF Saloon Car category, race 3. The competition is on. Angad Mathur, Zahan Commissar, Jai Prashant Venkat, Tarshi Vikram, Anirudh Arvind, Manan Patel, all of them in the mix and in the battle for the championship. We've also got Diana Pundol, who's starting the race from the back of the pack, who will be seen to be making her way through this pack. She's a fairly fierce contender in this grid. And also it's a great practice, considering most of these drivers are amateurs. You know, it's great practice to be driving in these conditions. It really steps up the skill of these drivers. And let's not forget, we are giving a special award to the best women driver in this category by the end of the season. Because we've got the most number of women that have joined this season in the MRF Saloon Car Racing. Angad Mathur repeating a fantastic start. He had the quickest sector 1. We are seeing cars coming through turn 8 and turn 9 now. Looks like Angad Mathur has had a very good sector 2 as well. He is in line to clock the fastest lap time. Here we see the front row coming through the final corner. Turn number 12 here at the Madras International Circuit. A race leader ahead of them. Coming to a close on the first lap. Number 99 clocks in the quickest with a 2:29.847. Is there anybody on the grid who can go faster? Well, we're going to find out as the rest of the pack crosses the start-finish line now. Diana Pundol has moved up 4 spots into P10. We are seeing movement for Tarun A as well. He's moved up into P8. Shravantika Lakshmi has moved up a spot into P6. Tarshi Vikram and Jeevanathan has moved down the order into P12 and P13. Out of the points contention now. Jai Prashant Venkat has gotten ahead of Zan Commissari, who's moved down into P3. Great to see the drivers taking ultimate precaution here. They want to finish the race on the highest order. It's not just about winning the battle, you need to win the war. So far, so good for Angad Mathur. He's already pulled up a 2.5 second lead ahead of Jai Prashant Venkat here, who's in P2. Zan Commissar in P3. Zan Commissar has come back to racing with a new bumper. got Anirudh Arvind in P4 slowly reeling in, catching up with Zan Komisarit and Jai Prashant here. Manan Patel on a lonesome P5, Shavantika in hot pursuit from P6, Muskan Jubal currently trailing behind in P7, Tarune in P8, Kalim Iqbal in P9 and Diana Pundol is moved up into P10. The cars are stacking up one by one through the main straight. Done with the second lap, 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag. They are racing in the MRF saloon car races. These are the Toyota Etios. They are off the same spec. It's like a one-make championship. So it's all about the driver skill here. Looks like we've seen some movement in the back order. Darshi Vikram gets ahead of Tarun A into P10. Diana Bundol gets ahead and moves up into P9. Kalim Iqbal, so does Kalim Iqbal into P8. Zan Komisarit has caught up to Jai Prashant. At this point, they're going to turn 4 side by side. Ooh, close quarter battle here. Oh, neither of them wants to let go. This is in turn 5. They're bumping each other, pushing their way through turn 5. Zan Komisarit is not giving up. He's persistent here. He gets ahead, he finds that room and he makes it work. He gets in front of Jai Prashant and that's it. That's a job well done for Zahan Komisarit. A very, very clean move from Zahan here. He put that pressure on. Paved his way through literally ahead of Jai Prashant. I know Jai Prashant is not going to take this lightly. They're going to have a fight. We're in the back straight here. Anirudh Arvind coming on the outside now. He's coming side by side. He's getting ahead of Jai Prashant Venkat. Oh, completely wide through that turn 8. But manages to stay on the tarmac. So far, it's Angan Mathur still clocking the quickest lap times. He's done a 2:4.997. Clearly the race is on, ladies and gentlemen, and it's Angan Mathur leading the charge. Zan Komisarit is a man on a mission. He missed out on podium contention in the earlier race. He missed out on fighting with the likes of Angan Mathur. But this time around he's trying to check out, he's trying to clock out of this race here. Really pushing that Toyota Etios to the very brink, down to the limit now. Jai Prashant Venkat and Anirudh Arvind close enough for battle here. Slightly wide there from Anirudh Arvind. He's lost a little bit of momentum. Jai Prashant making the most out of this. Doesn't want to let go of Zan Komisarit out of his sight, who's in the front, who's got a good control here. Manan Patel in P5 at the moment in hot pursuit of Anirudh Arvind. Looks like Shavantika has moved up into P6. She's done a great job so far ahead of Muskan Jubal. She's coming under pressure from Kalim Iqbal and Diana Pundol. We also got Darshi Vikram in P10, Tarune S. Anuja in P12 and Jeevanadam in P13 with Kanika Thakur in P14. Yeah, we drive with number 19, a very fierce number 19. Look at the spray from the cars now. The rain hasn't yet let up. We're still seeing droplets. You can see drops of rain falling on the track. There are some wet puddles here. Caution here. Anirudh Arvind going in really hot now. In hot pursuit of Jai Prashant Venkat. Angad Mathur clocked in a 2:24.997 with an average top speed of a 92.162 kilometers per hour. He's clocked in a top speed of 125. Similar top speeds, in fact, we've seen Shravantika Lakshmi actually top in the fastest on the speedometer with the 131.6 kilometers per hour. I mean, she was but 6 kilometers faster than our top 4. Shravantika really pushing. Oh, number 18 goes on the track. Aniruddha Arvind picking up some mud at this point. We're halfway through this race, and it's Angad Mathur, the championship leader, through the last 2 races, still holding forward. He wants to make it a triple. He wants to make it a hat-trick win for this weekend. Lap times have dropped slightly now from the entire pack. Angad Mathur is doing a 2:26.166. Zahan with a 2:26.581. Jai Prashant with a 2:27.213. Aniruddha Arvind with a 2:28.012. Manan Patel with a 2:27.290. Angad Mathur at this point is the lone man leading this race. I mean, it's been a great weekend for him so far. He's come in really strong. He's had a very dominant practice qualifying, and 2 consecutive wins. That really puts the confidence level really up there. It's also going to be intimidating for the likes of Zahan Komisar, Jai Prashant, Aniruddha Arvind. Like Aniruddha Arvind is getting desperate, getting anxious here. He wants to get ahead of Jai Prashant Venkat. He is slightly about 200th of a second quicker than Jai Prashant, who's ahead of him. Probably why he wants to get ahead. If it only were that easy. Number 18 doing everything he can. Aniruddha Arvind all over that rear bumper of Jai Prashant now. Looks like Jeevanatham is pitting in for this race. That's the end of the race for car number 75, Jeevanatham. This race has been really fantastic watch. It's been tricky conditions, but I think it's the first time we've seen such a controlled group of drivers. I mean, they've really got a grip on how to race in these conditions. I mean, look at them, such clean racing, and they're still pushing. Here is number 18, Aniruddha Arvind, trying everything in front of that wheel to get ahead of Jai Prashant here. He has a shot at the podium finish, and that's the task at hand. chance to get ahead of the competition here. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Angad Mathru leads the charge, but the battle for third is on between Jai Prashant and Aniruddha Arvindya. Car number 4 versus car number 18. Here we see on our screen Zan Commissariat on a lonesome P2, looking very comfortable there. I think a great strategy from Zan. He found the right pace and then made a break in that early couple of laps. We're in the penultimate lap, and our P1 and P2 are in a great position so far. Got a comfortable lead. Angad Mathru has about 8-second lead over Zan Commissariat, and Zan got about a 2.5-second lead ahead of Jai Prashant Venkat. And this fight between Aniruddha and Jai Prashant could enable Zan to stretch a little further. Still hear the drops of rain hitting the commentary box here at the Madras International Circuit. You can see that little drizzle, that very annoying, persistent drizzle that's still continuing. Looks like number 75 is out. Jeevanathan is out to finish the race. Great to see that effort after pitting in. I'm not sure if Jeevanathan's having car trouble, but it means a lot to complete the race. As number 99 switched on the lights now, crossing the main start-finish line into the final lap. Angad Mathru taking charge. What a fantastic run it's been. Zan Commissariat reclaims that P2. He's not close enough to strike an attack on Angad Mathru, but he can take a very valuable second and some valuable points in this championship kitty. Jai Prashant Venkat is under immense pressure to let go of that position with Aniruddha Arvind all over that rear bumper. They've already taken some damage. Who is it going to be? Will it be down to the wire? Aniruddha Arvind trying everything he can. That was, I think, the end of the race for number 18. A massive slide there coming out of turn 3. Big slide there for Aniruddha Arvind. That could be the end of that charge from Aniruddha Arvind for podium contention. I think it's job well done for Jai Prashant here. He was under severe amount of pressure, but didn't let up. Commissariat still comfortably holding that P2. Here is Angad Mathru crossing the back straight. He's got a back marker in front of him, the blue flag being waved to indicate to that driver that faster cars are approaching. The lead pack is approaching to give way. That was number 25, Kanika Thakur. Here is Angad Mathru, number 99. He's got an 8.5-second lead ahead of Zan Commissariat. I mean, even in these conditions, 8.5-second lead ahead of the competition. I mean, that's where the competition really has to step up. The checkered flag awaits. Oh, number 99 sliding through a lot of oversteer there. Somehow. What a race finish from Angad Mathru. Number 99 sliding through that final corner. He kept it alive, gave us a scare for it, but takes his third consecutive win in round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Championship for the MRF Saloons. It's Zahan Commissariat that just settles but takes a very valuable P2. I think it's a well-received P2 for Zahan Commissariat after a fantastic fight in the beginning. And finally, Jay Prashant Venkat can sleep in peace after taking that massive third place finish. Aniruddha Arvind still somehow after that massive slide through turn 4 had managed to close in and take the checkered flag in P4. Manan Patel takes P5. Shravantika Lakshmi after a fantastic drive in the rain. Number 24 takes P6. Diana Pundol all the way from P13. She settles even in these conditions. She managed to fight through and take P7. Tarushi Vikram settles for a P8. Kaleem Iqbal in P9. Muskan Jubal having a tough fight. Finishes in P10. Anusha Raj in P11. Tarune in P12. Kanika in P13 and Jeevanathan in P14. That's the overall standing at the end of race 3 for the MRF Saloons. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. What a race we had so far. We've had a blast here at the Madras International Circuit, bringing you all the live coverage. We hope you enjoyed the show. Please do follow and subscribe to our channel to get all the live updates of the National Championship. We'll be back with round 2 next month. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane to hear from them about their race. This is your host and commentator, Mr. M. Vivek Abraham, signing off for the weekend. I'll see you next month for round 2. Until then, stay safe, drive safe, ride safe. Cheers, folks. We'll see you all soon.
But I think this was the best of yours.
It certainly was. I was just hoping for the same weather because this weather is suiting my driving style. I can't complain. So yeah, 3 out of 3 for me. I'm happy.
Start of the weekend, did you expect this such a performance from yourself?
It's not about expecting, but for sure I was looking forward for this finish, to have an early lead in the championship. So hopefully it remains the same throughout the season.
Perfect weekend. All the best for the next round too.
Thank you.
Ready. Second place winner, Zahan Commissariat. Wow, what a race that was.
Yeah.
And such conditions.
What it is. Going on slicks in drenched conditions, it's not an easy job, I can tell you that. I screwed up the start, Prashant passed me, and then getting past him was another task. And through C4, we had a great battle, like toe-to-toe throughout the D. And then I came out ahead, and then I just pulled a gap, maintained it, and brought the car home. Anga was another league of his own today, I must say. Congrats to him. And overall, exhausting but a lot of fun drive today. Thanks.
And overall, the weekend for you, how do you sum it?
Yeah, bittersweet. First race was okay, good. Second race was terrible. And third race, I guess, we finished where we started, so can't complain too much. Thanks.
Great weekend. Good luck for the next round. And the third place winner, Jai Prashant Venkat, again on the podium, but you were quite, pushed by Aniruddha Arvind.
Yeah, he's always pushing me throughout this weekend, and it was very difficult, but yeah, somehow I managed, and the track was very wet, and it's very wet, yeah.
How would you sum up the weekend as such?
Yeah, it's a very good punch. I carried three podiums. Yeah, it will help me for the championship. Yeah.
Also, what are the learnings from this weekend?
Especially in driving in the slicks, in the wet. It's the big learning. Yeah, that's the main thing.
Great weekend, and keep up the good work in the next rounders.
Thank you.
Prize distribution ceremony for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship, and this is the 2023 season. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon stage the Vice President of Madras Motorsports Club and the Chairman of the event, Mr. Vicky Chandok. We will start with the FLGB 1300 Race 1. In third place from Team M Sport, Chetan Surineni. In second place from DTS Racing, Vishwas Vijayaraj. The winner from M Sport, Ragul Rangasamy. Ragul Tuner.
Well, this is a Formula 1300 which is normally for amateurs. So I think our Rangasamy should step down and not take his award. What do you think?
Rahul Tuner. Nanda for the Tuners Award. Next up is the race 2 for the weekend, which is for the ITC, IJTC and Super Stock. We will start with the Super Stock. Super Stock in third place, from Team Redline Racing, Justin Singh. In second place from Team DB Motorsport, Jarshan Anand. And the winner from Team DTS Racing, Diljit TS. Diljit Tuner, Abby Tuner for Diljit's car. In the IJTC category, in third place, from Team Performance Racing, Srinivas Teja. Second place from Team Performance Racing, Akineni Anand Prasad. And the winner from Team Performance Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. Deepak Tuner, Sugu, Simbu. In the Srinivas, just wait for a photo, please. Yeah. Next up is the ITC category. In third place from Team Race Concepts, Diana Pundol. In second place, also from Team Race Concept, Gurunath Mayappan. The winner from Team Race Concept, Arjun Balu. Arjun Tuner, Joel from Race Concept. Moving on to the MRF Saloons. In third place from Team Redline Racing, Jai Prashant Venkat. All three from the same team. So in second place, Zahan Commissariat. The winner, Angad Matru. Angad Mataru. Angad Tuner. Donovan Vaz. He should be driving, but he's tuning now. Donovan, with all the high octane from Goa, you should be driving, huh? We have special awards also in this category. So the winners, just quick photograph. These awards are specially given away by Madras Motorsports Club to promote women in motorsport and the youngsters. Third place in the women category is Shravantika Lakshmi. Second place in the women's category is Diana Pundol. And the best woman driver in this race is Tarushi Vikram.
Initially, we were to give an award just to the best man. Anyway, we've taken a call to give it to the top 3 at every race. So your plates will come on at the next event. We got the awards given, but we put the plates on at the next event. Okay, thank you.
For the youngsters category, which is below 24, in third place is Muskan Jubbal. For the youngsters, there's just one award, which is for the best young driver, because there are only 3 participants, and that goes to Tarushi Vikram. 1. There are only 3 participants in this category currently. Moving on to the FLGB 1300 Race 2, in third place from team DTS Racing, Vishwas Vijayaraj. Second place from team Ahura Racing, ART Motorsport, Deepak Ravikumar. And the winner from team Momentum Motorsport, Tijil Rao. Tijil Tuner. Jason. Is that just Jason or Jason uncle? Let me just check it. In the ITC, IJTC and Superstock Race 2. In the Superstock category, third place from DB Motorsport, Jarshan Anand. Second place from Momentum Motorsport, Yogeshwaran. Come on, Yogesh, you seem to be very popular. And the winner from DTS Racing, Diljit TS. Diljit Tuner, Sendil. In the IJTC category, come on, I think the photographers also need to get efficient now. IJTC in third place from Team Performance Racing, Hatim Shabir. The 1, 2, 3 are from the same team, Team Performance Racing. Second place, Akineni Anand Prasad. The winner, the one and only who takes part in literally every class, not only in cars but also in bikes, Deepak Ravi Kumar. Deepak Tuner, Vinod. Next up are the ITC. Once again, all three winners are from the same team, which is the Race Concepts Motorsport. In third place, Ritvik Thomas. In second place, Arjun Balu. And the winner, Gurunath Mayappan. ITC. Guru Tuner. Joel, okay. Tuner's Award, Joel, come up. FLGB 1300 race 3. 1300 race 3. Next up is the FLGB 1300 race 3. From third place from Team M Sport, Aman Nagdev. Second place, the veteran from Team M Sport, Ragul Rangaswamy. The eldest in this category wins the race from Ahura Racing ART Motorsport, Deepak Ravi Kumar. Deepak Tuner, Rajesh. Next up is the MRF Saloons Race 2. All the winners are from the same team, Red Line Racing. In third place, Jai Prashant Venkat. In second place, Anirudh Arvind. The winner, Angad Mataru. Angad, tuner. Veena. For the women in this category, in this race, third place goes to Shravantika Lakshmi. Second is Diana Pundol, and the winner is Muskan Jubbal. Shravantika. Sham Kumar, you're here? Yeah. Special request from Mr. Vicky Chandok. Captain, Sham. Every father's dream to give an award to their children. And the Youngsters Award for this category also goes to Muskan Jubbal. And she is actually the youngest on the grid. Moving on to race 3 for the Super Stock category. In third place from Momentum Motorsport, Yokeshwaran. Second place from Redline Racing, Justin Singh. The winner from Team DTS Racing, Diljit TS. Diljit, tuner. Deepak. The next up will be IJTC. All three winners from Team Performance Racing. Third place, Srinivas Teja. Second place, Deepak Ravikumar. And the winner, Akineni Anand Prasad. It was close. Deepak was catching on. He was just about there. Just 0.4 difference in the end. Tuner Anand, Varman and Sahid. Come up. In the ITC category, again, all three are from the same team, which is Race Concepts Motorsport. In third place, Gurunath Mayappan. Second place, Ritvik Thomas. And the winner, Arjun Balu. Arjun, tuner. Ali and Anbu, tuners for Arjun's car. The last race of this round was for the MRF Saloons Race 3. Again, all three from the same team, Redline Racing. Third place, Jaiprashad Venkat. Second place, Zahan Commissariat. Making it 1-2 and in all three races, the winner, Angad Mataru. Tuner Angad. Dina. The women's category, third place, Tarushi Vikram. Second place, Diana Pundol. And the winner, Shravantika Lakshmi. Diana. Diana. Okay, Diana has just informed she's not keeping well. That's why she's gone in. The Youngsters Award also goes to Shravantika Lakshmi. I believe 1 second. In the women's category for the first race of the MRF saloons, there was a slight mistake on our part. The winner was Tarushi Vikram, second is Muskan Jubbal, and third is Diana Pundol. So we'll just like to call upon Tarushi, Muskan and Diana to just come up for the correction. We had announced Shravantika as third, but actually it was Diana third, Muskan second and Tarushi first. Yeah. Okay, so can you please just... Sorry, there was a mistake.
Okay, thanks everybody, especially thanks to MRF. They refused to come onto the podium, but the brigade is here, and thanks to everybody. Let's see you at round 2, third week of August, and I'm sure it'll rain again, so we'll have an interesting... It seems to rain every single time we have a race meet at this track. Okay. I think as the father of the driver, you should read the schedule. Again. Okay, the bar's open. Whoever wants a cold beer.